You live when you are alive. You got so many enemies. So it was a boss basically. To check every crystal because you just got like the upgrade for your lightsaber basically. Show new items. Vibrant level blade, crystal blue, crystal pandar, crystal green, crystal rubat. Yellow.
Yeah, what are you?
Compared to Kotor 2, this cave is super short. Dungeon, if you can call it a dungeon. No, you need load, you need save. You complete droid mission. Oh, you can check requests, obviously. Mandalorian Raiders, it's where you need to check this bike, Controls, missing companion. It's about droid, Jetty trials. It's Juhani quest, mission Braver, it's Tatooine. Avon Hawk, you haven't gained possession of Avon Hawk, and that's it, yeah.
Yeah, what are you?
Ah, so this is the meddler. You have caused us far too much trouble for a mere Jedi.
Now this is what I've been waiting for.
I will add your head to those of the other Jedi I have killed, and take yet another lightsaber for my own. Now you will know why the Mandalorians are feared.
That was painful.
Ah.
I just need to give him commands, obviously, and above all that. I also need to just buff himself with something.
Ah, so
Now this.
I will add your...
Sure.
So that's the quest, right? Would surely like to hear this. Two lightsabers. Mm. It's a trader. Oh, it's okay to buy a grenade, but you got like soul, just like literally no money. You can buy a mid packs, obviously. Totally needed. Need this as well. Well, so cheap, lol. Ah, you sell it. You're an idiot.
Yeah, what do you want? Your choice.
Ready? Sure.
Fine.
Yeah, and John will also. Why? It's all completed. But the problem is I just solve my med packs instead of buying them. Let's see what we're selling. Okay, you don't need to just buy anything from this guy.
My droid is still missing. I can feel him like a hole in my aching heart. My droid? Destroyed? No. No, this cannot be happening. I can't bear to live without him.
Have you found the Mandalorian raiders yet? Thank you, young master. My daughter can now, I think, rest in peace. Here is the reward I promised you. No, please take it. This pitiful amount will never be enough for what you have done for me. Again, I thank you. I will be sure to tell the council of your great deed.
Truly a great deed.
Yes?
I fear it is only a matter of time before the Sith find us here too.
Nama not have any quest as far as I understand, but there was
I hear. Is
a
there?
quest between the two houses.
Is there?
I must give you my thanks. Because of you, I am once again welcome within the Jedi Order. I have spoken to the Council, and they have helped me see the truth. The truth about myself, and the truth of my actions. Quatra's injuries were not so severe as I first believed. I was foolish to believe I could harm a master such as she with my clumsy efforts. The fierce confrontation between us was nothing more than part of my training. Quatra wanted me to understand the threat of the dark side, to see how easy it was to fall from the path of light. After our last battle, Quatra had nothing left to teach me. I needed time alone to explore the turmoil of my own spirit. Only then was I ready to follow a guide, you, back to the light. When I left, Quatra knew her work with me was done. There are other disciples who need training throughout the galaxy, and she could not stay to see if I passed this most difficult trial. With your help, I have passed this difficult trial. The Council now feels I am ready to continue with my training, though they have asked me to wait here for the time being.
First the Jedi trick you into becoming an enemy, then they welcome you back as a friend. I can't say I approve of their training methods.
Giving you a second chance like this is a clear sign of weakness. Sometimes I find it hard to believe the Jedi could defeat my people in battle.
I do not know what the Council has in store for me, but I will trust in the Force and the way of the Jedi to help me through whatever is to come.
Alright.
Achuta.
I'm not an...
Oh, this one I already have. It's kind of useless. Okay, this one is kind of nice, but I mean, it's 7,000. Heavy combat suit. Ah.
The beast you...
Why I receive dark side points again?
They are the scum who could not stand defeat and fled the final battles. They do us no credit.
This one is very important. It's buffs. Need to buy it. What will be okay. As you can take grenades from Zalbar, you can just take them with stimulants or other just with buff items from Morda and the rolls. And hack items from droid, obviously. Need to report to him, right? That's mine. Damage and attack. This one is really nice. Stun, DC 10, 25% for 2 rounds. Very nice.
You have done well, my pupil. The ancient grove has been purified, and Juhani's journey down the dark path has been halted. Because of you, She walks once more in the light. But though she was saved, do not dismiss what happened to her. Juhani is both dedicated and true to the ideals of the Order, yet she was still vulnerable to the dark side, as are we all. She struck her master in anger during her training and injured her greatly. But it was Quatra's choice to test Juhani this way, and it seems to have made its point. Juhani has been redeemed, and you have passed your final test. Congratulations, apprentice. Or should I say, congratulations, Padawan. You have proven yourself worthy of joining the Jedi. Let me be the first to welcome you as a full-fledged member of our Order.
So it's like 24, right? 18, yeah. The armor of it's kind of like meh. You can't upgrade it. Yeah, but yeah, my dexterity bonus is +1 only, so objectively saying, yeah, but it's not giving you damage or anything. +2 strength. But 18 armor is like.
If you have questions, you should.
Okay.
It is good to see Juhani has returned to the way of the light. You are to be commended for your role in this. Your actions give us great hope for the future. Your training is now complete, Padawan. And perhaps now, it is time we dealt with the matter of the dream you and Bastila shared. When we heard of the ruins in your dreams, Master Dorak recognized it as one of a series of ancient structures here on Dantooine. This one in particular lies to the east of this enclave. We sent a Jedi to investigate, but he has not returned. Perhaps sending him in the first place was a mistake. The Force is guiding you through your visions. It may be that exploring the ruins is a task tied to your destiny. That is why the Council has now decided you should be the one to investigate this. The secrets to stopping Malak may be hidden within those ruins. You must investigate them and find what Revan and Malak were looking for. Be sure to bring Bastila with you. There is a powerful link between you, and you will need to draw strength from each other during the trials ahead.
Bastila is already in my party, right? Yeah. It's cart and done.
I demand justice! The Central family is a blight upon Dantooine. They must be punished.
The Council will look into this matter, Mr. Matale. You must be patient. Your accusations have no proof, and we do not want you stirring up trouble with the Sandrals if there is some mistake.
Mistake? My son Shen is missing. How can there be any doubt the Sandrals are to blame?
There are other possible explanations for your son's disappearance.
Ah, you Jedi are good for nothing but talk. I shall only wait so long before I take action on my own.
As dangerous as the threat from Darth Malak and the Sith may be, we Jedi cannot simply abandon our other responsibilities. The Council has promised Alan Matale we will look into his son's disappearance. Should you have time, Padawan, you may want to investigate this matter.
If Shen Matali is not returned to his father, it may ignite a savage and bloody feud between the Matali and Sandral estates. We must not allow that to happen.
Your study and training are important, of course, but the Jedi are not a cloistered order. Our influence and teachings must spread beyond the walls of our academies.
It is in the real world that we truly prove ourselves worthy of the title Jedi. You would do well to remember this, young Padawan.
Not to mention that I wouldn't mind getting out of this enclave for a bit. I mean, come on, how bad could it be?
No, she need dexterity, obviously, yeah. This also is just recommended to just maximize wisdom for some reason. I don't know. Hard to tell. You need to test it. You already you can test it because you can go back. Yeah, but it's also armor, so. Physical attributes and saving throws. All party members by 2 points, 3 points, 5 points. Poison. Not bad. Are you serious? Crazy. And nothing, yeah. It assemble this.
I do not know what the council has in store for me.
But we all know, since we already play this game, right? What happened?
What can I do?
What?
This path is blocked, obviously, you can explore.
What?
What?
What can I do? I think the droid is trying to communicate with us by cycling through a variety of languages. Each time it spoke, it was using a very different alien dialect. The droid can probably understand us. The only problem is it may not have been programmed with the phonemes of a language we can understand. I recognize this language as well. It's an archaic variant of the Selkath dialect spoken on Manan. But why would a droid on Dantooine be programmed to speak ancient Selkath? It must be referring to Revan. The Dark Lord and Malak likely encountered this droid when they explored these ruins. The droid is obviously not programmed with the knowledge we seek. The Starforge sounds like some type of weapon, perhaps. Though in fact, it could be anything. Maybe. That might explain how the Sith were able to amass a fleet so quickly. But I suspect the Starforge is more powerful than a mere factory. Maybe the droid has more information we can use. It seems to respond to you. Perhaps you should ask it something else. Ten revolutions would take more than 20,000 years. If this is true, then this droid is nearly 5,000 years older than the Republic itself. There must be some mistake. These builders must have been an extinct people. Though it is strange, there's no record of their existence. Even the archives of the Jedi Academy make no mention of them. In the years before the Republic, the Hutts were a dominant force in the galaxy, but they never constructed an empire. In fact, I know of no species that would fit with this information. The droid must be talking about poor Nemo. The Council sent him here to investigate, and it cost him his life. Revan and Malak unlocked the sealed door and uncovered the secrets of the Starforge. Now Malik is using the Starforge to fuel his conquest of the Republic. We have to find out what they uncovered. We have to find a way to unseal these doors to learn more about the Starforge. The Republic is depending on us.
Yes?
Time to rumble! How'd you like that? Down you go! How'd you like
Man, are you serious? What are you doing? Epic fight for 25 experience points.
Yes?
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 Sure.
computer.
What?
I'm here.
There. The Force fights with me. There.
Why me?
Let's go.
Why me?
There. You should fall.
You asked for this!
I heard
Unbelievable.
What can I do?
Sure.
What?
I'm here.
Yes?
be what Revan and Malik found when they entered this temple. This must be where their journey down the dark side began. This is a map. Some sort of intergalactic navigational chart. Revan and Malik must have used this to lead them to the Starforge. We could use this map to follow their path and find the Starforge ourselves, but we must be wary. They may have laid traps or concealed what they found. I don't know, but Revan and Malik were very interested in finding it. It must be a tool of some type, or maybe a weapon. Perhaps the Council can tell us more. But I think this map might be the key to finding the Starforge, whatever it is. See this world here? This looks like Korriban, a Sith world. And if that's Korriban, then this is Kashyyyk, and Tatooine, and here's Manan. But there are pieces missing. Incomplete hyperspace coordinates, corrupted data, and there doesn't seem to be anything indicating where the Starforge itself might be. I was thinking that too. This map can't take us to the Starforge, but I know that Revan and Malik visited Korriban at least once. Perhaps they discovered something more there. They may have found something on each of the other worlds that completed this map. Maybe if we find all the pieces, they'll lead us to the Starforge, and some way to destroy it.
That sounds like quite a supposition. What if you're wrong?
What if I'm right? We can't ignore this. Finding the Starforge might very well be the key to defeating the Sith. We must inform the Council of what we've discovered. They must decide our next course of action, though I suspect our task has only just begun.
Alright. It's malware. Classic.
No problem. Didn't work.
This is Private. You have come from the Jedi Council. Master Matali wishes to speak with you. I will inform him that you are here. Remain at this location until he arrives.
My protocol droid tells me you are here on behalf of the Council. I was beginning to think my demands had been ignored, though I think your time would be better spent interrogating the Sandals as to the whereabouts of my son Shen. I have already told my story to the Council. Why did they not inform you of my circumstances? I did not expect such incompetence from the Jedi, but I shall repeat the tale once more. Many years ago, I brought my family here to Dantooine to escape the crush of humanity on the core worlds. Soon after we settled here, the Sandals arrived, and they have been a plague upon my house ever since.
Somehow I imagine the story from the Sandals would sound just about the same, don't you?
The injustices the Sandals have committed against the Matalis are far too numerous to name. But the Council is well aware of our many disputes. Recently, I discovered several Sandral droids trespassing on my land. I have no idea what nefarious purpose lay behind their arrival. My own assassination, perhaps. Destruction of my property. Maybe a simple spy mission. I wasn't about to find out. My own security droids destroyed the invaders. Not a single one survived. It was shortly after this incident that Shen, my only son and heir to the Matali estate, vanished. Obviously, Nurik, the unscrupulous head of the Sandral clan, has abducted my son in retaliation for the destruction of his droids. The only resolution possible is the immediate return of my son. Why does the Council insist on stalling? The life of my son is at stake. Is it possible? Yes, of course. Now I understand. I am a man of the world, Jedi. I know how things are done. I will make a contribution of 1,000 credits to the Council in exchange for rescuing Shen from the Sandrals. I will present the credits directly to you, of course. Whether the Council ever learns of this donation is completely up to you.
Make it 2,000 and you have a deal. That'll be bots. I will manage to send them bribe.
Nevertheless, my offer still stands. 1,000 credits for Shen's safe return. Know, however, that I will not sit idly by much longer. Eventually, I will take whatever action is necessary to rescue my son, including raising the entire Sandral estate.
You would be willing to risk open war over this?
It is the Sandrals who have started this, not I.
And here I thought you would blame us if we failed. It seems everyone is responsible for your actions, except for you.
I don't need to stand here and listen to such impertinence.
I'm impressed, Carv. That interjection was very Jedi-like.
What can I say? You pick up a few things.
I'm afraid Alan is not just making idle threats. He is rash and foolish enough to attempt a full assault on the Sandral estate. Such action would result in an all-out war between the families.
I've seen men like Alan Matali before. He's so convinced that his hatred is justified, he's prepared to do anything. And if we don't intervene, there will be war.
Until you find Shen, Jedi, we have nothing further to discuss. I suggest you hurry south to their estate, lest I take matters into my own hands.
Free loot. Okay, we always forget to just take it before, but I... Grove.
This is private property. By what authority are you The Council. If you are here because of Shen Matali's disappearance, you are wasting your time. The Sandrals are not involved. This is nothing but a Matali witch hunt. Nurik left orders he was not to be disturbed, but given the circumstances, I will make an exception. Go into the main hall. Nurik will meet with you there.
I have been informed by my protocol droid that you wish to speak to me. I brought my family here to find peace and safety, not to be harassed and treated like common criminals. Your council has no authority here. and I respectfully ask you to leave this property at once.
Jedi are renowned for their fairness in pursuit of justice. There is nothing to fear from us, unless you have something to hide.
That's quite a line. You actually believe that? Don't you think someone is allowed to value privacy?
Privacy is all well and good, but justice must be valued higher. Is it not obvious to you that this man hides something?
Actually, it is. All I'm saying is that not everyone welcomes the sight of a Jedi with open arms. Better get used to it.
I trust you will show yourself out. If not, my security droids will be sure to deal with you.
Quite a company you have. Full Jedi investigator.
You're here from the council, are you not? Looking for Shen Matale?
Yep.
My name is Rahasia. Nurik is my father. He has not been himself since Cassus disappeared. He is mad with grief, and he is convinced the Matales are responsible. He's not thinking rationally.
Don't listen to it.
My father is a good man. When my mother died, he raised me and my brother by himself. He loves his children, and we love him. I just don't want you to judge him too harshly. You must understand that Father has been under a terrible strain. I have no wish to disobey him, but there are matters where even my father's authority is not absolute. My father has kidnapped Shen Matale. He is holding him prisoner here in the compound. He feels this is a way to get back at the Matales, a way to get even for the disappearance of my brother Cassus.
I see. Well, there is the answer we seek. The Jedi Council should be informed of this at once.
You don't think that perhaps there's more to look at here, do you? That maybe everything isn't what it appears?
Of course not. It seems very simple to me. The Council must be allowed to decide the next step.
No. Since Cassus went missing, my father has become unstable. He might hurt him if you do that. He no longer even cares if the Matales are responsible for what happened to Cassus. I am afraid my father will simply kill Shen out of a mad, misguided lust for vengeance. I do not know. I am worried for him, truly. But I do not believe Alan Matale had anything to do with it. And now my father may take it out on Shen. Please, find Shen and rescue him before my father does something he will regret forever. I would take you to the prison, but I cannot let my father see me with you. Take this key. It will open an unguarded door at the rear of the estate. You and Shen can make your escape through there. There are many security droids guarding the halls. Please hurry. You are Shen's only hope. Shen and I, we have been taught by our families to hate each other, just for being related to our fathers. But I met Shen alone one day in the city, away from his father, and Shen was so charming, so sweet. He didn't care at all that I was a Sandral. He just accepted me for who I was, with no reservations. We talked and met again over months and fell in love. My brother Cassus met him too, and they were beginning to become friends. But then this whole mess had to happen. Please find Shen and free him. You are my only hope.
And the last hope. Persuasion. Very important. Need to just take HP, I think. Yeah. The time. So now you have like 89. Will kind of useless level to take. Powers. Armor, obviously. Okay. And above HP is not giving you anything, right? The vitality point every time we level up, this bonus is retroactive for levels previously gained. Okay. Let's go, Free Shen! Free Shen! Open up, it's a Jedi police. Oh, shoot. Oh, only mission can just do this because she has full scoundrel and I'm not a scoundrel anymore. So many droids.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Uh-huh.
What? No problem. Got it.
Find Shen and rescue their...
No problem. Got it.
Seriously? Where is he?
No problem. Got it.
Here 100%.
No problem. Got it.
Yep.
Who are you? What do you want with me? Are you working for my father?
You should rescue you, Shen.
Rescue me? No. I won't leave. It's too dangerous. It's not my own safety I'm concerned about. I'm worried about the fate of Nurik's daughter, Rahasia. She's been trying to convince her father to release me ever since I was captured. If I escape, Nurik will think Rahasia is to blame. Nurik is insane with grief over the loss of his son, Cassus. If I leave with you, it is Rahasia who will suffer. I cannot allow that.
What is if you take Rahasia with us?
If you can convince Rahasia to escape with us, I will accompany you. Though I do not know if she'd be willing to turn her back on her home and family. Who could imagine a Sandral doing such a thing for the sake of a Matali? But if she will not go, then I too shall stay. I would rather face my own death than have her face her father's wrath because I escaped. My father thinks the Sandrals are thieves and liars who followed him here to Dantooine just to steal what he has earned for himself. My father is an egotist and can be violent at times, but I think he still cares for me. Rahasia's father seems to be falling into the same pattern as mine. They're both too unreasonable to be talked to about the other. I think the only hope Rahasia and I will ever have is if we can escape both of them. Please, find Rahasia and speak to her. Get her to flee this place with me. If you can convince... Who could have... I would...
Yeah, I got it. Oh, you're now level 11. Next level will be level without fit. When to be level with fit, and you got like only attack. It's 12. Yeah, it's 13, 15, 17, and 19. You basically can just take only the 3 attacks, basically, with fast attacks, or just and 1 skill. Okay, okay, you can just take only 4 fits, basically. It's kinda not nice, to be perfectly honest. I think it was better to just take something like, but I don't know. It's like, wait, you just need to change the character. You don't need to. Yeah, this one. Yeah. Powers, fits. And this one is like, you already learn this first attack, right? This one debuff you. When it's 2, and you got 5 levels, right? And you can just learn of this, or just one-on-one combat, or the implants. Implants, I think, is better to equip. You know, I just give you more. One-on-one combat. Community to critical hits. Forced and sensitive. Fence is always active.
What are you doing here? Have you found Shen yet? Shen can be so stubborn sometimes. If one of the security droids sees me wandering the halls, Father will get suspicious. I can't risk it. But I know Shen would rather die than leave me here alone to face the wrath of my father. Tell Shen I will meet you outside the gates. I will wait as long as I can, but you must hurry.
Alright. Let's go, guys. Yeah, this way.
You're back. Have you spoken to Rahasia? I pray she is not just telling me what I want to hear, but I will have to take that chance. Hurry then, we must not keep Rahasia waiting.
Shen, you're safe.
Rahasia! Well, thank goodness you managed to escape.
It was all thanks to this kind Jedi that we managed to get this far at all. I thank you, Jedi, for all that you have done for us. You're right. We should go as fast as we can. I don't know how long it will be before my father realizes we're gone.
You're right, we should.
There you are, Shen.
Father!
Mr. Matale.
Rahasia!
Father!
Mr. Sandro!
Nurik!
Alan!
I knew this was all your doing. I knew you had captured my son.
You had taken my Cassus from me long before that. You started it.
I don't want to hear any of your excuses. Now I will get revenge for your transgressions.
Please listen to him, Father.
Why should I listen to the Jedi? All you want is to remain with that Sandral harlot.
My daughter is not a harlot, Matale dog!
Our children don't know enough of what's good for them to make a reasonable decision.
It's better to let older, wiser heads like ours make the decisions.
Rahasia and I don't want you to make decisions for us. We want to live alone away from you.
You insolent boy! If you want to live alone, then so be it. I disown you. Never set foot in my house again.
I don't care. Rahasia and I will live on our own if you won't accept us.
You will do no such thing. I am your father, and I order you to come back with me.
No, Father, I won't.
Rahasia, you will not leave with this Matale boy!
I am, Father, and you can't stop me. We're leaving for the Enclave.
You foolish girl! You think to make us stand here, then?
You expect us to just let them leave? Droids, stop them!
You will not turn your droids on my daughter. Droids, don't let them take Rahasia.
We appear to be at an impasse, then. And they got away.
It is your fault, Alan. You were always too violent for your own good.
Me? You were the one who rushed out here with war droids. I will not rest until I have my Shen back. The Council will hear of the troubles you caused, Jedi.
Indeed they shall.
It was 55, 59.
What are you doing here? Shen.
You're back.
Shen, you're safe.
Rahasia! Well, thank goodness you managed to escape.
It was all thanks...
No. But surely we can...
There you are.
Father!
Mr. Matale.
Rahasia!
Father!
Mr. Sand...
Nurik!
Allah!
I knew...
You had...
I don't want to hear...
Please listen.
Why should I...
My We are trying to be reasonable here, of course. We are sensible people, after all. But our children are being so stubborn.
If Shen would just understand that he has to do what I want, this would all be solved easily. But he is my son. I don't want to lose him.
And I won't let my daughter go with him. My little Rahesia.
Father!
I don't know why we fight like this. We got along in the beginning, didn't we, Alan?
I don't know how you can think of that when we have our children trying to go away together.
Well, it wouldn't be so bad, would it? Shen seems to genuinely care for my Rahesia. He might be a good husband for her someday.
As much as I may dislike it, I think I see it too. I suppose I might be convinced to see that Sandral girl with my son, if she is loyal to him. But I don't trust you a centimeter farther, old man. Your daughter may treat Shen well, but you will never see them. They will live with me.
Of course not, you pompous old windbag. They'll be living with me. Of course not. My house is more than good enough.
I will not have them set foot in a Sandral household.
They shall not live with the Matales.
Then you propose to buy us a new house, do you?
Oh, well, yes, actually, that sounds like a good idea.
I'm surprised. That does sound like a good idea.
We should discuss this more.
Thank you, Master Jedi, for bringing us together and getting our parents to accept us.
We will praise you to the Council for what you have done and name our children after you.
Thank you again. We will remember you
Don't do
all.
this! If we are gonna, name them Revan, it's not gonna end good for you. But this quest is such a comedy, lol. You basically just need to choose different line of a dialogue and they just, and they will be okay with you. But if you choose the wrong dialogue, they'll be like, I need to kill everybody! It was a quest with Matale, but I don't know, just maybe you need to go to and speak to missing companion. Yeah, but I already ran off towards the Jedi Enclave. And the quest still continues, are you serious? What? For real? Well? Well, I say she just ran off to Jedi Enclave.
How can I help? No, not bothering me. Not exactly. I've been thinking about what the Jedi Council said about the two of us. There is a bond between us. I do not dispute that. I can feel it, as I'm sure you can. The nature of that bond and its effect on our mission remain in question. Please. I'm a Jedi. Such feelings, such attractions are, well, they're beneath me, quite frankly. I admit I find you intriguing. I find your command of the Force intriguing, but my interest in you is purely academic. Surely you can understand why. Our fates are strongly connected.
That's how you call it, academic.
Bond has been
Academic.
between us. I saw your service records when you were transferred aboard the Ender Spire, but nothing beyond that. I know very little about you. I'd like to ask you some questions, given our relationship.
When you just try to reach somebody, you need to call it like that. Like I have an academic interest toward you, my friend. So yeah, it's only about academic interest. Yeah, this kind of some clumsy. Come on.
I was referring to the bond we share. The one the Jedi Council spoke of. If I was actually interested in you, rest assured I could come up with a much better approach than this.
Clumsy, come on.
Touched a nerve? No. Getting on my nerves? Most definitely. I suppose this is what you men consider being witty. Are you going to answer my questions, or would you rather just keep annoying me? Don't worry, these are simple questions. Nothing too intrusive. First, what kind of background do you have?
Махата here.
Good. On which planet were you born? Excellent. Your current age is? I see you intend to be childish about this. I guess I won't get anywhere continuing our discussion right now, will I? I suppose I'll just have to speak to you again later. Hopefully you'll behave a little less like a little boy and a little more like a man.
I'm a little boy. Got no problem with that.
You have done a great... Master Jar tells you should be... as your pal...
If you are seeking information, perhaps...
I cannot render assistance, citizen.
Seasoned Kazakh. Seasoned Kazakh. Kazakh player, you idiot. This is where... it's kind of...
Now, Sam, don't be so rude. If it wasn't for this young Jedi, we wouldn't have met. I took the loss of my droid much too hard. I feel I must apologize.
Damn right. It speaks louder than words.
But I must. I was much too attached to my droid. It was all that was left of my husband, you see. Maybe I thought that through the droid, my husband could live again, be with me still.
I think we understand. Love can do strange things to anyone.
But I went too far. I could not see what was missing in living a normal life. Fortunately, in my grief, I returned here and ran into Samt, an absolutely fascinating man.
That's half the man I am.
Samt and I got to talking, and, well, we have a lot in common. I think we'll be seeing more of each other. It's funny how things work out in the end. Maybe there is such a thing as fate, after all. But I think we should be going now. We have so much more to talk about. I just wanted to thank you for what you've done for me, and what you tried to do. Goodbye, and thank you.
This guy is super rude, if anything. Hey, what do you want? Need to play Pazak, I think, with this guy. If you want to play Pazak, I'm always open for the game. Let's go play. No, it's yeah, but you need to just shuffle your... Remove some cards. Remove card, remove card, remove... This one, yeah. Man! Man! Take this. This one's kinda useless, to be perfectly honest. This one is okay. Well... Oh... Yeah. Let's go play. This guy is so unlucky. Now he lucky and I'm unlucky. LOL! What? Feels like I'm cheating. Why are you in this hole? Well, turns out what I win anyway, right? Oh, I win.
Ah, you have returned, young Padawan. Have you discovered what it was that Revan and Malak sought in those ruins?
We should consult the Jedi archives to see if there's any mention of the Star Forge and what it might do. We must learn why Revan and Malak sought it out.
Return to your ship with Bastila, and we will summon you when we are done.
Okay.
Padawan, you have done well in discovering the star map hidden within the ancient ruins. But there is more you must do in the battle against Malak and the Sith. We Jedi know victory over the Sith will not come through martial might. The Council has a mission for you, Padawan.
I've consulted our vast archives in an effort to discover the nature of this Star Forge, but all my efforts have been in vain.
Still, the Council are in agreement. The Star Forge must be found. Revan and Malak sought it out when they began their tragic fall. The Star Forge is surely a powerful tool of the dark side.
The star map in the ruins showed you 4 planets, but it was incomplete. It did not show the location of the Star Forge itself. We believe there may be similar star maps on other planets. Each star map is likely a small piece of a larger puzzle. Find the star maps on Kashyyyk, Tatooine, Manan, and Korriban, and we believe they will lead you to the Star Forge.
Okay. I'm ready to do Council's will.
The Jedi numbers have been ravaged by this war, by defections to Malak's cause, and by Sith assassins. But we realize the importance of this mission. Yet if we send a company of Jedi Knights with you, we would surely draw the full attention of Malak and the Sith, dooming your efforts to failure. Secrecy is our best defense against the Sith, but it would be foolish to send you on this quest without someone to aid you, young Padawan. Bastila will accompany you, for there is a powerful connection between you two. A connection that might be the key to unraveling the mysteries uncovered by Revan. And Juhani has also asked to accompany you. After long deliberation, we have granted her request.
Juhani nearly fell to the dark side. Perhaps her presence will serve as a reminder to you of the dangers of that path.
Bastila and Catwoman. Anyone else you want to stick with? Well, others I want to join me.
Of course, those who aided you on Taris will also come. They possess skills you may find useful in your quest. Remember that secrecy and discretion are paramount to your success. You will not be able to hide the fact that you are a Jedi, nor should you. But the true nature of your mission must not reach Malak's ears. You may return here at any time. Dantooine will be a sanctuary for you, a safe haven. Here you can find supplies and whatever advice or other aid we may give you.
You can count on me, I will not fail.
You can leave whenever you wish. The sooner the better. The longer you wait, the stronger Malak becomes. But first, a warning, young Padawan. The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Star Forge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
The fate of the galaxy is in your hands, young Padawan. We pray you are up to the challenge. May the Force be with you. I have heard that the Sandrals and Matalis have agreed to cooperation in the construction of a new estate to house their children. Apparently, a son of one family and the daughter of the other are getting married. I also hear that we have you to thank for this happy occurrence. I am glad that you are using the authority our order wields to achieve some measure of good.
That's good.
May the Force be with you in your quest.
I must congratulate you on your actions. You have saved Juhani and brought her back into the Order, and have given us all great hope for your future success. May the Force be with you as you continue your training.
Greetings, young Padawan. Have you come seeking knowledge of the... As Chronic... You...
We're going now.
You must not fail in your mission. Find this...
But beware that dark side.
The fate of the galaxy. May the Force...
That's basically the same dialogue. It's attack bonus energy special. This one I think is better to just equip in my own. It's not just damage attack bonus, and energy 1d6, right? Yeah, I will take this. Ah, it's because she got robot, right? Yeah, okay. And you can't equip two robots, obviously.
다 공주 스탁 미끼 그랍을 먹어 같이 주이다 뭐던가 돌바방 론다 디호던가 군한가비 원 통하이트웜 지지 좀 룸바 니타 포에 티키토 돌바다 같이 군 이다호던가 이킹군 다 공주 스탁 미끼 그랍을 먹어 같이 주이다 뭐던가 돌바방 원래 오간다 나루 주축 론다 디호던가 군한가비 어느 군베스 칭 발라몰레 통킹바 누노다 같이 군 이다호던가 이킹군 오빠 몰레라치군 무주샥 바칸 키노노 나마파올레 라치군 론다 디호던가 군한가비 어느 군베 다 공주 스탁 미끼 그랍을 먹어 같이 주이다 뭐던가 돌바방 원래 오간다 통하이트웜 지지 좀 룸바 니타 포에 티키토 같이 군 이다호던가 이킹군 오빠 몰레라치 위 이타난 다야다 왔다 유마 와마 호호난데 론다 디호던가 군한가비 어느 군베스 칭 발라몰레 같이 군 이다호던가 이킹군 오빠 위 이타난 다야다 왔다 론다 디호던가 군한가비 어느 군베스 같이 군 이다호던가 이킹군 오빠 몰레라치 론다 디호던가 군한가비 위 이타난 다야다 왔다 유 같이 군 이다 같이 군 이다호던가
I thought it's a quest, but it's just a really long dialogue.
아추다 제드바 아추다 뭔가 제드 뭐 이쿠쿠 제드바도 아추
Nie kukuna.
기푸나 까바도 론다 제드바
Alright. As a droid parts, don't need that for now. It's about Mandalorian girl.
Yes, what's it? Have I been quiet? Suppose I have. I guess I just don't like being left out of the loop. No? Well, you certainly aren't helping matters any either. And it's really starting to irritate me. For one thing, I want to know what the Jedi Council said to you. They pulled you in there and refused to tell me a thing about it.
That is none of your concern, Carth, and you would do well to leave the matter be.
I respect you, Bastila, but you've been as closed-mouthed as the rest of the Council. If you won't talk to me, then maybe somebody else will. And why is that? You were a great help on Terrace, but why would they keep you with us? Don't they have to train you? A bond? What kind of bond? You mean to say that they told you that you were tied to Bastila in some way? I have trouble believing that. You're a neophyte Padawan who's been saddled with the responsibility of tracking down these star maps. Why? That's not normal. I am not trying to provoke you or to imply that you're somehow responsible for the Jedi Council, but give me a hand here. There has to be a reason. No, I didn't mean that you weren't wanted or that I want to go. It's just... Damn it. Well, I'll tell you this much. I'm not going to wait around until I'm betrayed again. Yeah, we'll just see about that, won't we? Look, I didn't mean it that way. I want to get to Saul, not... No, forget it. It just seems that all I can do is insult you, isn't it? Just forget I said anything. Let's just get on with what we were doing.
Hey there, what can I do for you?
Do you feel like playing some Pazak?
Don't tell me you believe Lena's lies. Griff might be working as a miner on Tatooine, but the rest of her story is Bantha Poodoo. You can't trust someone like her. At least Griff's free of her clutches. I'd like to go speak to the Circa Corp rep on Tatooine if we have time. Maybe I can arrange to see my brother again. I just hope he's not in any kind of trouble when we do.
Yeah, what do you want? I was one of the best youth warriors in the clan Ordo in my time. No one before me had mastered the power of our basilisk war droids as quickly as I had. Except Mandalore himself, of course. In those days, we were sweeping across the Outer Rim, destroying all who fought us. Young Mandalores would prove themselves in real combat with unknown opponents above 1,000 worlds. Each brought back stories of his achievements. I remember it well, orbiting high above a placid world, its defenses just stirring. As was tradition, I would go ahead of the first wave to find enemies in the thickest fighting. I remember sitting there in my armor, linked directly with a basilisk thrumming beneath me, my heart racing with fear of the coming battle. The doors opened in front of me, and the air was sucked out of the drop bay, scattering crystals of frozen vapor across my path. I can't describe what it feels like to look directly down at a world, falling continuously as you circle it, with barely 15 centimeters of armor plate protecting you. When the magnetic locks disengaged on my droid, I plunged out of the drop bay towards the battle that waited below. The exhilaration, the euphoria I felt as I streaked into the atmosphere, dodging self-guided projectiles and beam weapons, was unmatched. An 80-kilometer plunge through the atmosphere, dodging and weaving, the outside of my armor glowing like the sun with the heat of re-entry. And with barely 30 meters to spare, I twisted and skimmed the surface, firing at the giant beam generators that were in my path. The explosion from that sent shock waves that leveled the entire complex around it. It was the moment of my life.
It was horrible. It was some fight.
I'll never forget those times. But things are different now. We can't go on fighting the way we did. There are too few of us left now. But I really don't want to talk about this anymore. I trust I've satisfied your curiosity for now. Is there something else you want to know? Hey, don't worry. I think you've got enough there as it is. You don't want to overload yourself on stims. A real warrior knows his own limits, and there anything... You want another war story, huh? You want to hear about some other world getting wasted, eh? I knew you were the type. Your stagnant republic has never seen some of the strange creatures and races we fought on the Outer Rim in those years. And you never will now. We were going through the asteroid fields of the Crispin system at the very edge of the galaxy, playing with the pirates and smugglers we found there. The main belt in the Crispin system consists of mainly small rocks covered in frozen methane gas shells, and the pirates were using them for cover. Ha! I remember using a thermal generator to cause the outer layer of one of the asteroids to vaporize in a picosecond. It blew out and shredded the 3 smugglers using it for cover. But that was a mistake. The asteroid I had targeted was smaller than most, maybe a dozen meters on the side. On the outside, it looked the same as any other, just a ball covered in frozen gas. But something must have been inside it, something inactive in the cold. The heat of my blast might have triggered something or woken something up. After I'd hit it, spots of light and heat appeared all over the thin shell, still covering it, evaporating the gases. What lay underneath looked like some sort of rocky growth. A deformed rock, pitted by scores of micrometeorite scars. I think something even older might have been inside that. Maybe, but maybe not. It started rotating faster and faster as we watched it. After a second, it started spraying fire, thermal projectiles that melted our armor like wax. We were caught completely by surprise. Before we could counterattack, it fled at an incredible speed. We couldn't catch it, but we could follow its hyperspace wake. We followed its trail as far as we could, heading away from the galactic core. When it finally led beyond the edge of our galaxy, we abandoned our efforts. Anything that wants to commit suicide in that great void is not worth our trouble trying to catch. That's the only story I have for now. I'll tell you some more stuff later if we get the chance. Is there something else you want to know? Hey, there anything? I don't have as many strange stories like the last one I told you, but I do have a couple about me and the stuff I've done. In one battle above the world of Althir, my unit managed to defeat a force of Althiri 10 times our own size. That battle gained me command of an entire subsect of my clan. For 5 days, they had managed to hold off our forces, keeping us to the outer rings of their world, preventing us from attacking it directly. My task was to assault one of their flanks with a false attack. The Althiri would be drawn out by the units I had sent in. Once they had surrounded those units, the bulk of my forces would attack from the rear and defeat them in detail. They weren't stupid. Stupid races don't make starships and weapons of mass destruction. But they weren't masters of the arts of war as the Mandalorians are. Things didn't go as I had planned. I saw an opening, a mistake they had made in the disposition of their forces, and took it. While fending off our main force, they had let their fleet split in two. The center of their entire fleet was left exposed. I turned my forces and assaulted the center of their fleet, decimating them. This is a chance given to a warrior once or twice in a lifetime. The chance to change the course of history in a single act. Their slow, ponderous ship could not turn to face us without being overwhelmed. The command vessels were destroyed in seconds. Their ranks were thrown into chaos. It was amusing to watch the surviving ships scatter and flee. Several even tried to dive through the plane of the rings to escape us. They were shredded by the rings or crashed into rocks, or were destroyed by our forces as we pursued them. Warriors do not flee from a battle if they are losing. They fight to the end, as we did against your Jedi Revan. Another time, maybe, I'll tell you about how the war with the Republic went. For now, let's just get on with things. Is there something else you want to know? Hey, there any... Your choice.
I feel I must apologize for the way I acted towards you before in the Grove. It was wrong of me.
Damn right, apologize. Next time you try to something like that, I'll kill you.
I am sorry for attacking you. I am sorry for thinking you would only try to kill me. I hope that by helping you in your task, I may redeem myself in your eyes, and in my own.
I forgive you.
Thank you. It is most reassuring to know that you can forgive me, even though I tried to take your life. I can only hope that, in our time journeying together, I will succeed. How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan? What is it you would like to speak to me about? I thank you for your concern, but I am still a bit shaken. I have been thinking about myself, about Kotor, and about my fall to the dark side. I keep thinking that it was my anger that drove me that far, that nearly damned me. I look inside myself now and I can still see it. I still feel it. More time would do me good. Time to distance myself from that anger. I think that is why the Council agreed to send me with you. They think, perhaps, that in your company, I will be able to free myself from it. I thank you for your concern and your acceptance. I will strive to prove that I am worthy of your company and trust. How may I be... What? How I came to be a Jedi? I am sure you would not find it very interesting. Are you sure you would like to hear? Well, it goes back a number of years. Back on my homeworld, we did not see Jedi very often, especially where I lived. It was not the homeworld of the Kotor that I lived on. My parents had long fled from that place, and perhaps that is a story for another time. Rather, it was a human hive world that I was raised on. The hind end of space. A pit of a world, to be sure, where Jedi rarely tread. But we had heard of them. Well, everyone had, so that is not to be unexpected. Champions of truth, defenders of justice, heroes of the Republic. It was very easy for a child to be enthralled by their image, their mystique. Maybe I was one of those children. Yes, I did. When I saw a Jedi for the first time, they lived up to everything my imagination had created them to be. I was awed, and maybe a little enamored. From that moment on, I knew that I would have to try to become a Jedi. To lift myself out of the rut I had been living in for years, and to make a real difference, as the Jedi wore. The foolish delusions of a child. But this child made it happen. As soon as I was able, I left my world and went in search of them. I found them and was accepted. I had been living my dream on Dantooine for several years before you came, although perhaps I was not entirely ready for it, or not completely suited to the task. Otherwise, I would not have fallen. But thanks to you, I have been redeemed. Perhaps I may yet live to see that dream of mine come true. Come, there is much we should do. Let us not waste time talking. Action is what is needed. How may I... What?
How can I help? I do? How did you know? A Kinrath pup. It most certainly is not. I am a Jedi, remember? I have far too much mental discipline to reveal what goes on inside my mind with such obvious physical clues. My thoughts remain hidden, including whatever my feelings are for you. I mean, whatever I feel... whatever I think about you. That is you... Why must you be so impossibly infuriating? You know very well what I am really talking about. I am referring to the bond between us, the one the Jedi Council spoke of. Our connection allows us glimpses into each other's mind. We can feel some of what the other feels, and what I feel within you troubles me. A Padawan must receive considerable training. They must learn to control their emotions and darker impulses. Often it takes years before using the Force can be considered safe. The fact that you are so strong in the Force and have had such relatively little training could have terrible consequences. For you, and for everyone around you.
As you said, Jedi Tsundere, what do you think I should do?
This is not a joke. The choices you make could affect both our destinies. Not to mention the fate of the Republic and the entire galaxy. There is much at stake. Thankfully, you've exhibited a degree of compassion and self-control up to this point. I sincerely hope you can maintain these traits in the future. We must all resist the influence of the dark side. It's everything we are fighting against. This is doubly important for you, with your natural affinity for the Force. I'm sorry if I come across as harsh, but I am concerned. For you, for our mission, and for myself as well. Our destinies are intertwined. Everything one of us does will have consequences for the other. Any reckless behavior on your part is likely to affect me as well. I believe you truly mean what you say. For now, but sometimes it is not so easy to keep such promises. Your power could be a gift or a curse. When you need guidance or advice or support, I will do my best to help you stay on the path of the light. I only hope I have the wisdom to help you through the dark times. But for now, we should return to our mission. How can I help? It was less of a dream and more of a vision the two of us shared. But I am certainly willing to answer any questions the Jedi Council did not. With luck, we will. I would rather not rely on such visions to guide us, but when we have so little else to go on, and the galaxy hangs in the balance. As you wish.
As you wish.
How can I help? Then I suggest...
Yes, what's on your mind? Dantooine? You got it.
No, you guys. Do you guys? Oh, okay. It's kind of obvious that you're not gonna... You don't want to travel to Manaan or Korriban or... Okay, you can just go to Yavin for the first. And then maybe to Kashyyyk, right? To just get... Jolly Binder, right? What was his name?
Lord Malak, the Star Forge is operating at 200% capacity, far beyond our expectations.
I am more interested in the young Jedi Bastila and her battle meditation. Have you learned how she escaped the destruction of Taris?
She was aided by Karth Onasi, a decorated war hero of the Republic and a legendary soldier. During the Mandalore Wars, he was honored many times for his bravery.
You know this man?
Yes, Lord Malak. He served under me when I still followed the Republic. You could say I was his mentor.
Interesting. How did you acquire this information, Admiral?
An eyewitness, Lord Malak. Calo Nord, a bounty hunter, was there when Bastila and Karth escaped the planet. Apparently, they left him for dead.
A Jedi and a war hero. It's a wonder you survived the encounter.
I am hard to kill, Lord Malak.
Calo has agreed to help us capture the young Bastila for a very hefty fee, of course. But I assure you he is well worth the price. His reputation as a bounty hunter is well earned.
Her companions are nothing to me, Calo. But I desire the young Jedi taken alive, if at all possible.
Lord Malak, forgive me. There is something else. May we have a private audience away from the ears of the common soldiers?
I trust you are not wasting my time, Admiral Kareth.
I promise you will be very interested in what Calo has to tell you about Bastila's other companions, Lord Malak.
Let's go! Alright.
Kipuna, bona na kichu. Selima wanga kunbitkin. Mucha shakapaka. Mucha shakapaka.
Mucha shakapaka.
Mucha shakapaka. Mucha shakapaka.
Mucha shakapaka.
Tonki ba non tontek. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Selima wanga kunbitkin. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Tonki ba non tontek. Tonki ba non tontek. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Tong abuk shami nonok. Tong abuk shami nonok. Tonki ba non tontek. Selima wanga kunbitkin. Tong abuk shami nonok. Mucha shakapaka. Tonki ba non tontek. Tonki ba non tontek. Tong ab. Mucha shakapaka. Tong abuk. Mucha shak. Selima wanga. Mucha shakapaka.
Candles, obviously, you can just know Mandalorian, right?
Yeah, what are you... What? You think I don't have something better to do?
Yeah, man, but you are Mandalorian, you can translate, right? What are you stupid? My man. What is wrong with you? That's kind of obvious. You go back to Dantooine and just handle this Sasha girl to the people who actually just care about her. Done. Oh, with mods you can explore Yavin 4, but I tried to install and play PC version, it was unplayable, I don't know. Especially when you need to capture the game.
Achua Penki, Yun Patisa. Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha. Agi Chiwa Aita Kang Kicha na. Tong Hitwama Agi Tong Hitwama Agi Inkotune. Potong Hitwama Ji Aki Inkotun. Chachis, Discados Chiwi Aita. Ichuta. Topa na otobokasa, pampag achua penki, yu. Chiwa aita kang ki jiyokaku. Kakincha nawabakaon, pichage borang turang. Tong hitwama ag iinkotune. Potong hitwama ji aki inko. Jiskadosoki kop. Tong hitwama ag iinkotune. Potong hitwama ji aki inko. Jiskadosoki kopa bono nakachu. Chiwa tong achua penki. Yun patisa. Jiskadosoki kopa. Tong hitwama ag iinkotune. Potong hitwama chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Chiwa aita ki. Tong hit achu discados ki.
Like the sex skeleton. Sounds really good, but 10,000. Dexterity, blaster bolt deflection, +5. This one is really good as well. But only when you got reach. Reach! No, I can give it to Bastila.
Ki mulira. Ki mulira. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Chiwa. Ichu.
Ah! Are you serious? 750? I need to win this. But I mean, ugh. I'm not saved my game before it. Obviously I will be unlucky. Lucky bastard. Play card. Flip. Play. Stand. Some of the time. Yeah, but I mean this guy. If you play Pazak with him, he will give you like 750. 700 Pazak, let's go. No, I mean, what? This facial. Let's go. Let's gamble! Play card, stand. You can breach. Big game, big game. Play card. Play card. Play card, stand. Эх.
Ichuta, Kakiki, Ki, Kak.
16 hours, right? Yeah, this one. So how much credits you have now? 5,700, yeah?
Achuapeng. Ichuta, Kaki, Ki. Achuap.
Why just... I just use this card, lol. Super lucky. After winning 2 games in a row, I just stuck, I don't know. Can't win this guy. I totally need big cards and small cards are kinda useless to be perfectly honest. Okay, I play. And what am I doing all? Waste a card? Basically lose the game. I was just wasting my time here. Ah! Oh, how to win this guy? I don't know, just like got stuck after 2 wins in a row. Interesting kind of pasak. Let's go. Stand. Flip a card, it's R. You fuck. Okay.
you up.
Do you have anything sell to me? Well, this one's kinda, yeah, it sounds kinda nice armor, obviously, but do you actually need to buy it? No. Awareness, this one is nothing. Uses unlimited. Nothing special. This one's also nothing special. Dexterity plus 3 only if you just buy this one. This one is kinda nice to have. We can't sell him anything, like only if you can. I don't know, like anything important, but you can sell these blasters, I suppose, right? Heavy blaster. Disruptor pistol. Oh. This one's kinda useless as well, but yeah. Can sell it. You can only sell it for 250 credits. Demolitions. I'll give it to mission. Reflex, fortitude. Yeah, 650, but you can only just sell it for 250. Yeah, you need to win 2 games with him. And you can buy this. Oh, play hang up. Yeah. Flip card. Play card. Flip cards, play cards, stand.
Achua. Chi.
Play a card, stand.
Achua. Chiwi.
Flip, play. -2, obviously, yeah, oh, obviously, -2, yeah, man, I believe you. Very nice. Unbelievable luck, unbelievable. I will never believe what is just, it's random, like, I will never believe, like, what is random. This guy lucky on purpose. Always got -2, -1, -6 at some point. It's so crazy. Obviously, yeah. -4. I mean, yeah. I believe you. Omega luck. Omega luck. Just omega luck. This guy just can't lose like ever. I have zero. How this guy been so as like he just you just can win him 5 times in a row and can't win him ever after. How it is possible? What, he always got the right cards all the time, and even if he got out of cards, he anyway been like super mega lucky. Like his luck is over 9,000. -5. Okay, I lose. Then. Play. +5 maybe. For real? Unbelievable shit. Some of the time. Okay, after I refill the tea, I just go and just win this game 100%. time to win this. Maybe. You lose your money. Need to reload, right? Are you stupid or what? Why you save your game after you lose? Как? Guys, не did. He got plus, he got +2 and I got no +2. How this guy doing this? Yeah, but he still got one card to play, lol. Oh, now I win, yeah. You need to win one more game. Need to end the turn. +3 maybe. Are you serious with this shit? How? Okay, flip a card, play the card. +1.
Ichutaki.
I'm out. This is a bug with Infinity's haste. For the understand, it is a bug.
Ikukumo no ba amulet. Chika. Jedabadwana ni dibobo. Janshak Polara. Umrao chis kaduchi. On chubani. Kachi tong hataku. Mucho shock.
This quest is just so strange. Like the guy just tried to find this Sasha girl, and after you find her, he will like just go and talk to her. Because I don't want to go to, you know, I don't want to enter your ship. Are you serious? Is this so stupid? Do you want it or not?
Mucho shaka paga. Mucho shaka. Mucho shaka pa. Dong abu. Mucho shaka. Slim. Kipuna. Kipuna. Donkey. Donkey. Dong abuk shak. Mucho shaka. Slim. Kipuna. 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 Donkey. Mucho shaka. Donkey ba. Donkey. Kipuna. Mucho shaka. Dong abu. Mucho shaka. Mucho. Slim. Kipuna. Donkey. Dong abu. Dong abu. Donkey. Dong abu.
Maybe we need to go and to talk to this idiot again. Yeah, but I like it. I give you a quest, I find the NPC, and he be like, okay, now you need to just do something. Finally.
Runda di hotonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching pal.
Mucho shaka pa.
Tolpa da pongwale kando nangugu chuchut. Kavadum ku peliobo.
Kipuna. Bona.
Takum justach miki.
Dong abuk shami no no. Tong ki ba no Selima wangaku.
Tong hait wam jiji.
Finally.
The Force has given us a vision, like the one we shared on Dantooine. Did you see it? Of course. You must have. The Force is strong with us both. Kashyyyk is a lush but simple and undeveloped world. I would not have expected to find the alien technology of a star map here. The Wookiees of Kashyyyk make their home high among the Rosha branches. Only their bravest warriors dare to descend into the forbidding depths of the forest. If the star map is located far beneath us on the planet's surface, as our vision seems to suggest, it's unlikely the Wookiees even know of its existence. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Ah, scout. Oh, he totally just get more proficiency in melee weapons. But I mean, I don't know. You got high strength, now you will need to raise your dexterity for some reason, right? Oh, plus he got a lot of HP with the one minus is like low armor. Canny dodge. To defense even when surprised by camouflaged opponents. Well, it's kinda... yeah. It's toughness from Zalbar can develop the result of his Wookiee heritage. By 2, and he gains an additional +2 at each time he levels up. Ah, that's why. Plant level 3. Basic training. Oh, I'm anyway just need to just carry.
Just grumpy to pats nemo. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Chua penti. Chiwi aita ka chiwa.
So, Balthazar, let's game. 75.
No problem. Got it. No problem. Got it.
This assignment is the worst in the galaxy. This assignment is the worst in the galaxy.
I wasn't aware we were giving tours now. Please leave me. I've contracts to decipher.
Take a walk, Spacer. You don't look like a big bot.
So,
Spices.
new spaces have come to Wild Kashyyyk. Please, look well upon the wares of Eli Gand. I live to serve your needs.
Just be sure to pay cash. The interest on his loans will drain you like a diluvian fatworm on a hut's backside.
First off, hearts are all backside. Secondly, I don't much like the comparison. No need to get personal. It's just business. Poor fellow. He's been waiting for his friends to return with my money for a standard month now. But you don't need to hear this. What can I get you? Of course. You're in a hurry.
This is kinda useless. Okay. Cardio regulator. This one's okay to sell. Maybe it was a mistake to just sell the lightsaber. $10,000. Okay, energy shield sounds kinda useful. The amount of money sadly. That's very useful.
Greetings to you. Something I...
Kindly direct your inquiries to me. Matton is merely an indebted employee. His opinions don't amount to much.
can I help? Yes, I did. I wanted to speak to you about our mission and what lies ahead for us. It seems fate, or the Force, is driving us into a confrontation with the Dark Lord. You must prepare yourself for when we face Malak. The confrontation will be difficult for you. I remember how hard it was when I first faced Revan. It's true that due to my battle meditation, I was with the Jedi strike team that boarded Revan's ship. We did not kill Revan, however. Our mission was to capture Revan if possible. It was Malak who turned on his own master, firing upon Revan's ship while we were still on board it. It was his desire to kill us and his master both. Thankfully, we narrowly escaped the vessel as it exploded. True, I suppose, and yet the outcome of that battle was unexpected. To all of us, Revan's end was unforeseen. As I said, we were there to capture Revan alive. The Jedi do not believe in killing their prisoners. No one deserves execution, no matter what their crimes. Remember that Revan and Malak were once great Jedi, heroes in every sense of the word. They demonstrate the danger of the dark side to us all. I'm sorry, we really shouldn't speak of this anymore. The memory of my confrontation with Revan is painful. Let's return to the mission, please.
Welcome to Adia. I trust you will find our facilities pass inspection. Zerka Corporation is very efficient. I'm sorry, I don't understand Wookiee speak. Shiri Wook, I think it's called. What did the Wookiee say? Zerka Corporation calls the planet Adian, and no, I don't understand the language. The local Wookiee leader has made it so we don't need to. Wookiees are unable to speak Basic, but for the last decade, the residents of all local villages have been trained to understand it. I understand he works very closely with Zerka Corporation. He wants his people to work well with us. It eases tensions. What did he say? I don't usually have a translator I can ask.
Like a TV film.
I just work here in the lab. I don't have anything to do with the taking of slaves. I'm just an employee. You'll have to take your concerns to Janos. He's the voice for Zerka Corporation on this outpost. Farewell.
Janos.
Local fauna is amazing. If I could isolate why the trees grow so big, it would be worth more than 1,000 Wookiee slaves.
This assignment is the worst in the galaxy.
Hold here, Spacer. Zerka Corporation doesn't recommend traveling in Wild Adean. Katarn attacks are especially bad right now. Wookiee hunters usually keep numbers down, but I think they leave certain areas infested, just hoping a Zerka guard will get killed. You're the Wookiee lover? Why don't you tell me about them? I'm sure you're real close friends. Keep your pet on a leash, or you'll be wearing him. I've no love for these animals. I've seen guards ripped to shreds. Not anymore. Look, you want to know why the Wookiees are acting compliant? You go ask them. When they rip your head off, we'll fish it out of the Shadowlands and give it a proper burial. How about that? I don't talk to Wookiee lovers. Watch yourself out there. There won't be any rescue missions if you go missing.
Rude man. Oh no. If you got like this Mandalorian shield, you totally need to use it now.
This isn't good. I can't afford this. You think I can? Do you know what they get for a healthy one of those things?
We'll work it out later. We've got company. What do you want, Spacer? I'm Patrol Captain Deno, and you're interrupting Zerka Corporation business. This Wookiee slave got a little rebellious. We had to put it down.
Careful now. That growl sounded pretty threatening. Keep your slave on its leash or we'll have another accident.
Just shut up, you trigger-happy idiot. Of course they don't. Why would you ask me that? You're doing some sort of snap inspection? You're trying to get me to admit to incompetence, aren't you? Not going to happen. I stand by my patrol. This Wookiee got out of hand and had to be put down. We'll find another easy enough. Is that a joke? Who do you think you are? You make some sense. I wonder what you know about what might happen here. Men, I think we should petition for a transfer. The corporation will survive a fight here, but us frontline guards won't.
If you say so, Captain.
Yes, I say so. Move out. This place just isn't worth the trouble.
Damage bonus plus 2 physical, 110. Oh, it's better.
What can I do?
What?
And who got more skill in demolitions? Skills, demolitions. Zalvar, obviously. Yeah.
You shall fall.
Danger, danger everywhere! I'm sitting in danger.
Yes?
Yes?
Oh no. There's so many all.
Make this
Yeah, why I make this quick? I'm gonna die. And I'm dead. Although perfect one kiting, the kiting with enemies is it's actually working. Oh no. Guys, you're alive somehow. Maybe you can use force heal, you know? Only misses. Not bad. Even if it's rubber got no armor, he's tanky. Super tanky. HP matters more than armor, obviously, right? In this game, at least, as far as I understand. Well, it seems like it's only 2 enemies.
I'm here.
But it will give you extra armor, like +1, right? Yeah.
You cannot win.
No problem. Didn't work.
Skill too low, what? You crazy? Oh yeah, I'm not maxing it, right? After you just multi-classes, after you just become a Jedi, you basically not maxing this. Security, right? Yeah, you got only 12. Okay, maybe you can just use this.
No problem. Didn't work.
Seriously? That's so stupid.
Yes?
Yes?
Do you need droid one, right?
No problem. Didn't work.
Seriously?
No problem. Didn't work. No problem. Didn't work.
Nine spikes for this. Worth it? I think not. Oh, 3 Dark Jedis. That's very bad. That's very bad news.
Sure.
I'm here.
Yes?
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Okay. Ow. It's kinda sad what you can just set up commands like in PC version. What if it's only one minus of console version, to be perfectly honest. Wait, and the guy's still not dead? Are you serious? Now run away. Are you serious? What? Yeah, but how Bastila doing absolutely nothing in fight is just always triggers me. Zalbar tried to do something at least. But the guy is under-equipped. But I mean, she is standing and doing absolutely nothing. Need to wait for this. Yeah, this one is really need for this fight. Yeah, but it's like it's not against energy. You need to take this. Lord Malak!
Lord...
Oh, I'm hit like a truck with this +2 attribute buff. And defense 30, are you serious?
Let's make this
You guys. Lord Malak! Oh, you can, I can upgrade your weapon. It's shiny during shield. This one is super nice. Energy electrical 60 PTS. Lightsaber. It's just a simple weapon. Short lightsaber. Short lightsaber. Okay, let's go see Chundar when... he anyway just takes Zalbar. You can take Bastille and Kartu, obviously. What else needs to... Or you can just take the droid, maybe. I don't know. Kinda hard to tell. Ready Guardian. Sentinel. Well, she's same as me. He's supposed to be Consular. And it's infamous droid killer. Oh, anyway, you just take card and that's it, right?
I suppose we have little choice. We should proceed with caution, however.
Oh yeah, he only just you basically live for his house basically, but you're free to explore the village. What's your favorite Star Wars movie? Star Wars movie? Well, I just talk about it yesterday, right? Hello again, Villa Cola, right? You see, it's like it's Return of a Jedi, yeah, I suppose, right? It was the first movie just what I watched, right? It's like ever, right? I was like 4 maybe, right? And I really like it. Right? I have zero understanding what happened at the beginning, right? Like back in the days, because I just never watched the previous one. For most of the people, it's obviously just like Empire Strikes Back, but for me personally, it was like, well, I was like, oh, the best movie possible, right? It's like it's Return of the Jedi, the end of an era, if anything. I think the best, objectively best Star Wars movie ever created. Where Luke Skywalker was actually a messiah, not some, not some really sad guy who just give up on everything, like in this new Disney trilogy. Oh yeah, anyway, I need to just talk to Jarak only after just you find some info on White Chieftain, basically, who just went missing in Shadowlands. Wait, it was... Yeah, it was Warrior's home, yeah. And constantly save your game. reward for fighting him. You don't need to ask him that. Revenant Malak. Let's back to Chundar. Basically, to only 3 locations, basically. We can enter. It's time to find Jolly. If I pronounce his name correctly after all these years, I suppose. Jolly Binder, that's what was his name. Already opened this. And oh no. I still got buffs. Plant flow. Well, implants are kind of very powerful, if anything. Like most melee weapon, useless. This one's kinda nice to have. This one's kinda useless. This one's kinda okay. Okay, it's just useless as well. Useless. Persuasion. Useless. Useless. Reflecting characters exception. Excellent physical condition. Sane throws. Well, only way. Oh, plant level is really nice. Or toughness. Need to take toughness at least once. So he's level like 11, right? 10 and I'm level 11 as well. Hello, my lucky friend. Okay. And he basically was the security. I thought it's the way to a village. Okay, so maybe you need to go here first.
I'm here.
Oh no.
Let's go!
Let's go! Fantastic звуки. Да, I don't mean any harm.
Why not do something about it then, huh?
Nice one card, thank you. And you might make him even more pissed, if anything. I see an ancient arm map, have you seen? Real. As you say, friend. Oh, that's basically path to Shadowlands. And don't forget to save. No bowcaster.
Fights with me.
Only 25 experience for them.
The Force fights with me. The Force fights with me.
Or maybe you can just set up it like this for her to just buff you, right? Default attack. Accept. Droid support. You'll use force powers until they run out of force points, and they will behave in the same manner as the default attack. Grenader. I basically got only three different scripts. How it's like your characters connect.
Let's go!
Man! What are you doing? Oh no. Don't tell me it's Stalker. I just forced Kinrat. I'm out of mana anyway.
Yes?
Uh-huh. It's heal 100%. Security. Security Wookie. It's difficulty auto levels, can useless, camera auto center, auto save, nice. But again, it's only when you just leave just some res. Yeah, it's just like how I just how handling auto save in this game is kind of like very strange. Okay, maybe it's because of the engine. Like, since you got like an option to just save like everywhere, even in the middle of a battle, like in the Returns one. For the vibration, for the number, status summary. Well, okay, it's matter. I tried to find some setting, but I forget what I need actually. Я already opened this one, yeah. Just unlock everything and lower me down. I'm not ready yet. Saving. Oh no.
I have to give you credit. You've led me on quite a chase, but nobody gets away from Calo Nord in the end. You got lucky on Terrace. The Sith attack saved you from a quick and gruesome death. But I promise you, the Sith won't be getting in my way this time. Sorry, I'm not in this for the credits. You're the only ones who've ever gotten away from me. I've got a rep to protect. Let's go, boys. It's showtime.
Really? Really? For real? He just hired two Wookiees to help him. Ow. That's a tough fight, but we won. 2,000 credits. This is payment. Oh no. Guys, just don't start the fight. We need to be careful.
Sure.
I still got shield. Guys, the damage. I need to save the game fast. It's very important to check every corpse, every... Any place where you can find bullet, obviously. Oh, it's Jolly!
racket of battle. Watch yourself. Even more of these crawling beasts are hiding in the underbrush. I'm Jolie Binder. Follow me to my camp and we'll talk a bit. Ah, don't start fawning just yet. I'm too old for it. I know a few things, but we can talk about it at my camp. Keep close. It's nearby under a log. Yeah, I live like some burrowing rodent. I fought the Sith. Now look at me.
Someday. Okay, previously I fight with Sith, but when I just got like a blaster shot in my knee, and that's what happened. Yeah, it's super gigantic locations, like every one of them in the Shadowlands, rubble. Oh no! A bunch of enemies. But guys, just don't be provoked. I need to find Jolie first.
Well, welcome to my home, such as it is. Pull up a stump and be comfortable. We should discuss a few things. Don't coddle me, child. I'm neither a Jedi nor your master. I'm just an old man that's been lost in the woods for far too long. My days of glory are behind me, but perhaps there is something I can do for you. You must have questions. Yes, among the Wookiees, intriguing creatures. I like that they have little patience for bureaucrats. But of course, even here, there are hidden things that manipulate. Maddened with grief, perhaps, but not crazed. I helped him pass to the lower forest where only a Wookiee could follow. Some other matters will determine if you can follow. There is a barrier that, well, we'll talk of that more in a moment. Circa Corporation was smart to put him in power. He's as good at destroying Wookiee culture as dropping corpses full of Ardroxian flu. Will you work for him or against him, I wonder? I will be interested to see. Sure. How's this? Think for yourself. I don't care for politics, and I'm big on letting people figure things out for themselves. The Wookiees have prophecies of deliverance if you ask them. But for now, they follow without hesitation. That is their wish.
Out of politics, eh? Have you seen Crazed Wookiee? Do you know a missing Wookiee called Rorwar?
It is a very unfortunate matter. It will end in shame and sorrow. You will find Rorwar down here, and more. I've witnessed a number of happenings, but I've left them for others to sort out.
Okay, I want to ask you some questions. I'm leaving, I have to get moving.
Fine, just be brief. What is there to tell? Jolie Bindo is the crazy old man in the dangerous woods. I'm content with the impression I give.
Yeah, it was lightsaber in battle.
I follow the Jedi way and I command the Force, yes. I suppose that makes me as much a Jedi as anyone, but what of it? Why should being what I am compel me to entertain others with tales of the good old days? I've seen my share of the dark and the light. Frankly, both extremes annoy me. Of course, I have felt rumblings of change.
I can feel the power of the Force within you, old man. But I do not sense the taint of the dark side. I think you are a servant of the light, despite what you claim.
Well, I assure you, I see more gray than dark or light. Just a stubborn old man, tired of the foolishness of others. Wait, slow down. I have to ask something of you. I've got something you need, and you can help me. We both know why you have come here. The star map. That has to be it. There's nothing else here. The problems of a few Wookiees don't amount to anything before the concerns of the Jedi. No, you are here for the map. Kashyyyk is an interesting place, more so than anyone suspects. If Circa Corporation knew, the planet would be a strip mine. The Wookiees have their legends that they were not always here, but it is more than that. The trees themselves are strangers. What I'm saying is that there are literally walls in your way, and you won't find what you need without my help. And my help has a price. You must do a task for me, and then allow me to join with you. I will then remove certain barriers in your path. Oh, save it. I know this sounds absurd, but I'm old and entitled to work you around a bit. Besides, the test is simple. Since they began expanding in the Shadowlands, the Circa have left me alone for the most part. Until recently, anyway. A group of them set up camp not far from here. Poachers is all they are. I'd like them removed from this place. You presumably have a ship. I've seen all I wish to here. Isn't that enough? I mean, I'm really sick of the trees. And perhaps your destiny might show me something new. You never know. Good. Return to me here and we'll see how you have done. Shoot! Shoot! Welcome back! I wonder, have you had much...
Oh, yeah, basically need to just complete the quest first. And do you... Yeah, you need to equip blasters on card. It's a Banda, it's his blaster and Bandak's blaster. Free 10 damage bomb. This one is really good. Iron blaster is on against droids. Just lightsaber. Just lightsaber. Yeah, I need to equip energy shield. This one is also nice. Nothing. All this time he just didn't have his weapons back, lol. And just fight Kalonort without cards. Like with card who just doing zero damage basically.
Playback. Eli, what are you got your money, you double-crossing snake? We had a deal. Playback.
I don't get it. That merchant said there was salvage down here. We need Matten to work the sensors.
Playback. When he gets back, we'll... Wait, I'm getting something. Oh good, it's Eli. Maybe he'll point us in the right direction. Playback. Eli, what are you got your money, you double-crossing snake? We had a deal. Shutting down. Prime...
Ow. entire party. Yeah, we sound really good. Ow. Yeah, it's basically just some little locations with loot.
Ready?
Sure.
It's better for me to just go and just honestly, if it's possible, obviously, just complete this quest, right?
Ready?
What can I do?
What? Sure.
What?
What can I do?
Uh-huh. What?
Cards, are you serious?
Yes?
Uh-huh. Yes?
Cover your party before venturing forth? Yeah, but your party not being covered, as you can see. They don't care, you know.
I'm here.
Uh-huh.
It's so stupid. Now Bastille lost. Yes, are you all... what is your problem? Oh, Madonna mia. Bunch of invalids. That's who these people are. Ooh.
How can I help? Yes, I suppose I can understand your curiosity, given the bond that connects us. Very well. I'll tell you a bit about myself. I was found to be strong with the Force at a young age, as most Padawans are. As a girl, I was given to the Order to be trained. When I joined the Order, I left my family on Tal Ravan, as all Padawans do. My family is still there, the last that I heard. I've had little contact with them, as it is discouraged. Relationships with family members are fraught with powerful emotions. Such extremes are to be avoided. Anger and hate are the worst, but even love can lead to folly. Like all who join the Order, I've learned to embrace the life I've chosen. I had to let go of my attachments to my family. It can be a hard lesson to learn. I was not on good terms with all of my family, but I do remember missing my father terribly for a long time. Very close. I was only a little girl when I left my family, but I still remember him fondly. He was kind and gentle and doted on me. My mother, however, was different. I was not on good terms with my mother. I was only a little girl when I left, but I was old enough to resent her and the way she treated my father. She pushed my father into treasure hunting. I spent all my young life on ships, traveling from one false lead to the next. She whittled away my father's entire fortune, and I hated her for it. I think she was relieved to give me to the Jedi, but my father was heartbroken. The child is too young to understand the sacrifices that must be made. It's better if they have no contact with their family once they're removed. Once I was older, I realized the wisdom of this policy. A Jedi must do what is needed, personal desires notwithstanding. Love can only obscure and confuse the matter. Even a Jedi cannot always control the feelings of the heart. We must do our best to guard against it, no matter what the cost. But some sacrifices are harder than others. I do not wish to discuss this anymore. I would rather return to our mission.
Good thinking. Jarek doesn't strike me as the type to murder for no reason.
How sad. It feels like the right thing to do, but to destroy a hero.
A lot of experience. Alright. gentlemen, hello. Quest for Starforge, Bastilla, controls, shifting Holland's depth. Memory over malfunction droid found the shadow areas. Merchant you met.
Hello again. What can I do for you, most valued customer?
Valued until you can't pay. Watch your credit.
You hurt me, Martin. It's the debt of your crew that keeps you here, not...
Droid head? On Kashyyyk? Let me see that.
It's nothing. I'm certain. Just garbage from the forest floor.
Mere rubbish. It's DAO2, the repair droid from my ship. What was this doing in the forest? Eli, you snake. You said my crew jacked the ship without paying the repair bill.
Well, that is... It's not how it looks. You see, a good mechanic is hard to find, and...
And what? I thought I owed you. You tricked them into the Shadowlands and killed them while I fixed your freighter in orbit.
Now keep your head, Matt, and it was just business.
That Thalian bog slime. Do you know I've been here 36 days slaving to pay a debt in good faith?
I have to admit, I'm surprised you let him get away. I don't know if I could have been as forgiving.
Well, I could have shot out his legs and let him crawl around for a while, but I consider this far more merciful. Well, there's not much for me to do but stay here. I've no ship, so I may as well make a few credits. It'll probably take a while to convince Eli's suppliers that I'm the new boss, but eventually I'll buy my way off this rock. All right then.
It's basically the same the same items that you can buy. It's force speed side effect. Every time when you use force speed in this game, the image become blurry. It's like it's supposed to be like this. You can turn it off if anything. On PC, for example. But back in the days, I just have a not GPU, but video card without pixel shader model 2.0, and you can see all these effects actually when you play games like Kotor 1 or 2. This it's like Shadowlands quest will be kind of super long, and I need to waste an hour, and I'm just like I want to eat so bad. Need to save the game and just continue after a break, I suppose.